Hola! Hello, everybody! ¿Cómo estás? What is this stream ping? What's happening? Okay. I might need to restart the stream immediately, but hopefully not. If it cooperates. It looks good. It looks good to me. Yeah. Hello, Vaughn. Hello, Marcel. Why, hello there, my home slice. Hello to you too, sir. How are you? How are y'all doing today? It's time. It's time to draw. We do be drawing. Hardcore like. And it's gonna be good. Vedu-san, welcome. Vedu-san. Sorry for the clickety-clack keyboard. I'll try to keep that to a minimum. Today we're working on a commission of mine that I started recently. It's for a arcade stick. Every day is a blessing. Hello, Kebby. Kebby does not say, don't tell anyone I'm here. That goes to everyone else. He did not say that. Definitely did not. I'm happy to hear that, Vaughn. Every day is a blessing. Alrighty. But anyway, if you're unfamiliar with arcade sticks, what I'm doing basically is designing kind of a nature scenic gamepad cover. That this is kind of the layout of the top of the arcade stick, and I have to make this image as big as this. So that's going to be something. Probably help if I got my drawing tablet. Take that and put it up there. And just wow. Look at that. Beautiful. Maybe I should make it just a little bit smaller, like that. And then, like that. So that lines up with the bottom there. Yeah. I feel like I could make everything more large and grand, though. Maybe I'll format it so that it kind of goes a little bit more over here. And then, don't want that to be cut out. Like that. And then, move this up. Hold up, let me read the chat. Marcel says, you've accumulated a number of people since the last time I've been here, mate. Indeed. Good, good. Happy to see. Yeah, I mean, it's about the same that it was a year ago. So I haven't made crazy progress, but I haven't been putting my all into the streaming thing. Even though I could, but then I'd have less time for other things in life. Like girlfriend and other stuff. You thought I was gay? Ha ha ha. I'm here to prove you wrong. Apologies to all the men in the chat. I am not in fact gay, and I'm not on the market. The cult grows, indeed. Welcome to my cult. I have delicious coffee for all of you. Oh, it's a little hot, to make sure you blow on it. Coffee ASMR. Yes. Yes. Perhaps if I... Is the streaming invisible? Yes, okay. Just making sure. And then we'll take this side and move it over there. Like that. So it's kind of empty in the middle, huh? I mean, that's kind of what I wanted. So that none of the art would be covered by buttons and dials and whatnot. I actually invited the person that commissioned me to the stream, although I don't think they've seen my message. Let me give them a little update. Marcel says, well, hey, it's still something. It's a slow process, and I'm still glad for all the progress you've made. Always here to support a homie. Hell yeah. I need to support you better, man. I haven't visited the Greasy Pickle in so long. I need to change that. What's this? What does that say? I got a stream warning. Hold up. The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Okay. Move this boat down a bit. Yeah. Oh, that's a tiny pencil. Ho ho. This stream might be about me figuring out how to draw at such a large scale, because my sketchy style kind of deteriorates when I go big. Like, I like to draw at this size. But you can see that I can't draw at that scale. Marcel says, sadly right now I haven't had the time to put out content since I'm mostly always home together with the wife. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. And you can't record since while she's also home, so it's been slow. Damn. But when you do come out with more, I will watch it. Because I really like that first episode. It was good, and good editing too. High picture quality as well. So yeah, I gotta figure out how to draw at this scale. That's been one of my biggest challenges as an artist, which is every time I try to draw larger than usual, it kind of backfires and my drawings look worse than usual. Although there's one commission that I did. Here, I'll bring it up real quick. I haven't actually posted this yet, but I should. This is a commission that I did of Nanachi from Medinabisu. A body pillow type thing. I'm very proud of it, and I did this drawing at a larger scale, and it turned out well, but it's still challenging for me sometimes to make that work. But we'll see what I can do. Squishy large fail. This one looks okay. Although I can see why it failed. What kind of line quality do you want? Yeah, about that size. Is this the best? A little bigger. It's definitely an improvement. A little bit too much line variation though. I can make it really big or really small, and that's a bit too much control. I like a little bit finer, not finer, a little bit less variation in the size of my brush. Yeah, that's a bit too big. But on the right track. So let's copy this brush at 40 pixels. Deific Vaughn says, yo, that's a fine Nanachi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Marcel says, for real, that is one fine Nanachi. Oi, what's up, Chuck? How are you today? If you missed the Nanachi, Chuck, actually, I think I already sent it to you. I may have already sent it to you on Instagram. Oh no. Oh no, the stream is changing a lot. If there are any dropped frames or the stream starts lagging, just let me know in the chat, because I might need to reboot the stream. Chuck says, I'm doing fine. Good to hear, man. Let me know if I can make your stay at my cozy little stream more comfortable. Would you like a beverage, perhaps? Some cookies? Okay, let's change brush settings. Fine variance. Yes, this is the Omega brush. I love this brush. It's so good. I want the big one to look more like that. Large 2. Large 3. Large fail. Is this good? I mean, it's alright. What's the minimum diameter? 30%. This one's at 10%. Let's increase that. 30. Is that too much? What if I decrease to 30? I think 30 is a bit too much. Like, this looks okay. It gets a little bit too fine though. If I made the transfer minimum flow 20. If I set it to 15. This might be a little bit of a me just testing brushes for a while, guys. Apologies, but I'll be trying soon. I want the big strokes to be more what looks like a actual pencil. What do we got here? We got 15. It's too faint. Not enough. That's pixelated. And if we change the shape dynamics to be minimum diameter 20, we got this. Reduced to 30. That's more like what I want, but I want more texture. I'll do 15. 15, and then with the scatter alone, yeah, I want a little bit of scatter. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe a bit less. If I do 15%. That's better. Looks scratchy, but not too scratchy. Transfer, flow jitter, we'll set that to, what do we want it to be? 10%. Then minimum flow would be just set it to 50. Comfortable 50. So the faint strokes are sufficiently fine. And shed diameter, good. Scattering, good. Texture, I want more texture. Let's copy this brush over. Okay. And I fucked it up. It's crazy how much difference that makes. What if I made it... What if I made it like really big? It still looks muddled. Yeah, okay. Understood. Do not change the scale. Marcel says, take your time. Patience makes perfect. Practice makes progress. P. What if I... Okay, let's just... -1. That's not what I want. Not bad. Alright, so what does it feel like to draw at a large scale? Let's say I had the whole canvas open and I was drawing like this. Not enough variation. Too much variation. Yeah, that's still too much. Let's change the minimum diameter to 15. No. Let's just do around 30. That's better. That's better. Oh, what? That's weird. What if I just set it to 0? Ooh, that looks so weird. What the fuck? So if I boost the contrast, if I make the contrast even darker, it kind of makes it look scratchier. Is that what I want? Wait, this is the wrong layer. Oh no. Oh no. No, everything's okay. So, when I do this, looks like that, and then I do this, looks like that. I like. I don't know what I like. I think I like this one more. Looks a little. If I do somewhere in between, I'll go -40. Yeah, sure. Let's do. Marcel asks, so tell us, good sir, how have you been? I've been good. In about a week, I'm going on a trip to Spain to visit my girlfriend. And it's gonna be fun. It'll be my first time traveling alone, though, so I'm a little anxious, but it's good for me to get outside my comfort zone. But other than that, life is good. I've been getting jacked. This does look better. I like this. Let's compare it to the original. Huh. The shape dynamics. 4-2. Not actually sure which one I like more. This one is less scratchy. This one has a higher range. Maybe if I decrease the size. 20 pixels looks much better. Rather than 30. And this is the 20 on the other one. Yeah, I like the new one more. But I feel like it's too big now. So if I change it to 20, I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? Is my diameter still too big? Oh, I forgot to save it at 30. 30. C is Hey, the time difference won't be too bad between you and I? Hell yeah. But good to hear. Just remember to stay safe out there. Yes, I will hold my purse with all the strength I can muster. Yes, I am a man with a purse. Actually, it's a clutch. What do you think about that? How's that for your gender norms? Oh, God. No, I don't make jokes like that. That's low-hanging fruit. I do like this more. Alright. So this one compared to this one, smaller and more limited shape diameter. Subtle differences, but noticeable. Yeah, okay. Okay. Manly enough, hell yeah. You know what I carry in do you know what I carry in my clutch? I carry anabolic steroids. You're stealing from the wrong man, woman, boy. Tell you what. We're making progress. Marcel says, but alright, mate, I shall try to get some sleep. Tomorrow's your birthday. Hey, yo, happy birthday, man. Gotta get enough sleep. I agree. It was fun, though, and I'm glad I could join you on stream again for once. Hell yeah. Have a good stream, everyone. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to Marcel. Let's get some birthday emotes in the chat, everybody. Hey. Yay! Have a good one, Marcel. Pleasant dreams to you, sir. Alright, where were we? What am I doing? I don't know what I changed. Okay, let's go back to texture. Not done here yet. That looks disgusting. If I go minimum depth, reduce. That's not what we want. This doesn't look fuzzy anymore. Yeah, what if we increase the minimum depth to maximum? Bit too much. What if okay, so this is a minimum depth 57. That's minimum depth 100. What if I change it to 70? You know, the size, it's not scratchy enough. Okay. You know what? I like that though. Let's keep that. And then scattering. Nope. Oh god. 40. That's too much. 30. Still too much. 20. Ugh. So that's count 1. Let's do count 3. What does that look like? A lot different. Wow. Okay. What about count 2? Damn. Scattering changes a lot. Count jitter. Well, that just looks gross. It only looks different at the extreme. Crispy. It's interesting. If I make it change with pen pressure. The harder I press, the more pen pressure. But what if I just change it? Wait, what is this supposed to be on? Okay, change this to 2. Change this to 70. $86. One step forward, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I like this. Maybe if we... The important thing is when I draw really big, it looks good. That's all that matters. I should really be doing this on a new layer. Better. Worse. Way to just transfer this to a new layer. Transfer. I do kind of like that one. Not when I press heavy. But What about when I press heavy? No, that's too much. Damn, Jimmy. You make some good coffee. Who's Jimmy? What is Jimmy? Don't like how that one behaves. Definitely one to be deleted. Delete that. Okay, so now it's a little bit too tense. Well, if I do, ow, let's rip my headphones out. Okay, minimum depth 70. What happens when I change that to 100? Ew, gross. Put it away. Put it back in the corner. Wait, depth. Oh. Actually. Lettuce. Jim's coffee. Exquisite. Indeed. Scratchy at the extremes. That works. Then when it's small, it looks messed up, doesn't it? Literally looks not at all different. Alright. Okay, now I want a little bit more size variation. Unless when I increase the size. Yeah, just a little bit more size variation. Like that. A little bit more. That's good. Oh yeah, that's good. Alright. New version. Scattering. God, that looks so weird. Count 3 really changes things. If I just go like, how's that for a brush? Hey guys, look at all those circles. What if I increase the count to 10? Oh, what? What is this? This pressure. Oh my god. That's interesting. Alright. Alrighty then. Both axes. If I turn that off. Did that even do anything? I can't tell if it improved it or made it worse. change the brush tip shape? That looks gross. Ew. That's like the same thing, is it not? I like that. Just a little bit more size variation. We don't want it to be like super pinpoint, because then I don't know what my lines do, but first hour of the stream is just me drawing random lines. But you know, at least we have these strange shapes like this and this. You know, if I could combine these, I like these brush strokes, but they're different. crispy. Well, how does it compare to my favorite brush? It's higher resolution. At 99, it looks so much different. 99 to 100. Vaughn says, leveling up by trying new lines and such. Indeed. Trying to make the brush better. And work at different, larger scales. Do we want 100? See, that's like fades too much, especially when I press lightly. When I press heavy, it's not a thing. But maybe if I put pen pressure on. No, that's gross. Ugh. Rotation? No. Stylus wheel? No. Pen tilt? No. Pen pressure? No. Just turn it off. Vaughn says Qarrion, heavy breathing. Yes. Breathe heavier, right into the microphone. Please. Please. Am I breathing heavily? That's not the kind of ASMR I'm trying to do. It's supposed to be clickety-clack keyboard time. And slap my mug on the desk. Break all your eardrums. That's what I'm going for. It just feels so much better to draw at a small scale. How do I do this? How do I do it? I cannot do it. Increase count to 316. Too thick. Too thick. Not thick enough. What if I do 3.5? Is that even a thing? No. I mean, it's not working. Still drawing at a small scale. No! At least the pen looks better now. Oh, it's just so comfortable to do this, though. It doesn't look as crispy. Maybe I was just born to draw like this forever. I mean, it is better. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Welcome, El Bozo. Welcome to the stream. Chuck says, drawn small baddies. Indeed. This is Gana, who I've worked on during stream, and I kind of wound up with this design. Don't pay attention to the arms, that's spoilers. But yeah, slick, greasy, oily hair. I'm going to challenge myself to draw large. That's the head. Full commitment. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what he looks like. Ah! It hurts. It hurts my soul to draw like this. But I will persevere. Kind of looks a little wonky. My dudes, it is Tuesday. Big derpy lady got's all that I need. It's a boy. Male confirmed. Look at, yeah. It's man nips. God, that looks weird. Okay. I made it derpy on purpose and then it bled into my real art. How about that? Is that better? Nope. It still looks weird. Alright, whatever. Nobody notices but me. Just ignore it. Oh god, it looks so weird. It's just... Why am I getting a phone call? Hold up, I'll be right back, guys. Well, that was something. I got a phone call because I'm in the stock market scene, and I got a phone call about one of the trades that I made recently, or one of the trades that I attempted to make, and it failed because of some kind of error. And lady called me and told me why that error is a thing. So, that's a thing. Chuck says it's a boy. And what's the problem? Are you saying this boy can't be a big derpy lady? What are you trying to say? That's anti-trans. Send them to prison. Send the anti-trans to prison. This is a weird look for Gaina. Okay. Kind of like it though. That we don't talk about this one. You're going into the abyss. Goodbye. Where was I? How dare that female interrupt my stream with important financial information? Never again. I see Chuck. Chuck says, I'm saying now he got all I need. He does got all you need. Look at that award-winning smile. God damn. Twinks are us. That's why we come to the stream. Because we got twinks in the back. Illegal. Let me stop myself from saying that real quick. I was gonna say illegal twink smuggling, but that sounds really bad. That's not what I mean. I mean like femboy smuggling. There you go. Illegal femboy smuggling. That still kind of sounds bad. I don't know, man. Don't listen to me. Don't pay attention to me. I'm crazy. Well, this is a good drive. I just don't know what to do anymore. Look at that line variation. God damn. God damn. Say that. Say it louder. You got all that I need. He do be saying that. He do be doing that. Is this what I want in a pen? Who knows? Will I actually end up working on the commission today? Who knows? Who's to say? I mean, I could start, but it's kind of... I'm working with faulty goods, man. I mean, I may do with that Nanachi commission, but I still feel like I wish I had a better pen throughout that process. I would have felt more comfortable with the commission. Because as it stands, I don't think my pen looks good at a large scale like this. If only I could fix that. No perceptible difference. No perceptible difference. They're all bad. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. This is the guy. This is the commissioner. Don't pay attention to this crazy... I'm working on the brush that I use to draw with, because I'm not quite satisfied with how it will look when I do your commission, this is what I got going so far. I kind of open things up in the middle so the buttons don't cover up the art. I imagine that's something you wouldn't want happen. Actually, speaking of which, can I just make this a little higher? Oops. Nope. This. Where is it? Yes. anyway, you can see how my brush, it looks a lot different at this large scale. I'm trying to fix that. I want it to look more pencil-like. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Where was I? Let's just start here. Yeah, when you zoom out, it just looks like normal pencil strokes. Back to the drawing board. Oh wait, I've been here the whole time. What if I change the flow? Jack asks, experimenting with different shapes? Not exactly. I'm experimenting with, well, yes, this is kind of like me practicing for drawing organic shapes. Like, these are some of my favorite ones that I'd like to kind of incorporate into the style of the environment that I'll be drawing for you. But right now, I'm more working on perfecting a certain type of brush. So this brush looks like this right now. And I started here with this brush. And I was dissatisfied with it, so I wanted to see if I could make it better. And with varying results. I kind of like all of them for different reasons, and I'm still working on buffing out the imperfections. But practice makes progress. I do quite like this one that I've kind of ended up on, but I still want to see if I can make it better before I continue working on your commission. Jack asks, what are you using to draw? A tablet of some kind? Yeah, I'm using a cheap Wacom tablet. It's called the Intuos CTH 680. 680/S. I don't know what that /S is. Maybe it means small, but it says medium too. I don't know. It's confusing. Trash animations. Oh, hello. Trash animation. I told you that I'm going on a trip to Spain. Anyway, having trouble. Too much trouble. If I do texture, depth jitter, contrast. That's gross. 41 is good. Is good. If I change it to 35. What? How did that happen? Oh, it wasn't -35. I like that. Let's keep that. 4-9. Valuade. Mildra! Oh, wait. I know you on Instagram. Hello, sir. Finally, you've here. You've come. Is that Nildra with 2 eyes? Why are you angry, Trash Animations? Don't be mad. Don't be mad. You're not allowed to be mad. I am the captain now. You will speak to me now. You will answer to me. Kind of doesn't look any different. Okay, what if I do -30? I like that. Wait, I didn't change anything. Wait, I'm dumb. Bro, I woke up! Finally, I can at least watch one of your streams live. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so dumb. Now that I have you here, you can never escape. You're my prisoner. Yes, yes. Yes. It's good. We take those. Alright. But can we make the big strokes look different? That's the important thing. What did that do? Nothing. Wet edges. Ew. Weird. Build up. What does this do? I don't know what these things do. Literally doesn't look any different. Alright. I do not need smoothing. My brush strokes are smooth, thank you very much. That didn't do anything. Dual brush. Color burn, multiply darken. With this one, that one, this one, this one. What? Ooh. No! I summon a banana peel for you to slip on and fall and make you do 3 magical somersaults. No! My only weakness! What will I do? That's terrible. Huge hitter. Foreground / background jitter. What? What the? What is happening? That's so weird. What does that even do? Foreground / background jitter. Just makes it more gray. What? If I make it black, increase the jitter, higher jitter, gross, put it back, give me my color back, no. God, I'm spinning like dry bones, hell yeah. Guys, you're gonna scare off my commissioner. He's gonna go like, oh god. Oh, I didn't know he was this weird. Oh no. I spent money on this guy. It's part of my services. You get the art and the crazy personality. I'm not sure this pen can be salvaged. But maybe if I change the brush tip shape. Wow. Like this. Did that even change anything? No. Does make it a lot smaller, but that doesn't, aside from that, it doesn't really change anything. Change the angle. Yeah. Let's change the angle. Oh. Increase the size. Wait a second. Now it's too thick. And now he's going back to bed. It's 5 a.m. Oh my god. And you're just now going to sleep? Oh my god. It was such a pleasure to finally join a stream of yours. I will return for the next stream. The next stream is going to be at 5 a.m., dude. Although, maybe I could do it. I was thinking about maybe doing a stream on a Saturday. Problem is I have D&D session on Saturday, so the D&D session would have to be canceled well in advance. But, you know, that's possible. It's a possibility. What if I keep this brush tip shape and copy, just call this 5 and and what if we try this one? No. I don't think so. Let me go texture and let's boost the contrast. No. Depth. No. One day I'll get there, everybody. Guys, we're only 2 hours into testing pencils. Surely you're not sick of this. Surely. You know what? That's enough experimenting. I'm gonna get moving on to the actual commission. Finally, the moment you've all been waiting for. Actually working on what I said I'd be working on, instead of all of this crap. So this is what I had in the beginning, and this is what we're doing now. That looks interesting. A little bit too much size variation, though. There's a lot of smalls and a lot of bigs. Perhaps too much. Probably make it look more like actual trees and not like coral. I have a reference folder or a reference sheet with many trees. Yeah, too much size variation. Is it? Or am I just bad at controlling my pen? Chuck says, looks like you're making a game box art cover. Like a DVD case type thing for a game? Also, the screen is not half. Oh yeah, I needed to fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I was gonna do this. Nah, like arcade fighting game controls. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Too much line variability. Let's fix that before I resume. Minimum diameter is 15. This brush is 51. What happens when I just scale up my brush? Oh, it looks like that. Fat pen. And if I do this, and that's more consistent. All right. Ooh, I should share with you guys the references that I'm working off of. This is one of them. I'll show you another one that I really like. This is another. And another. That's not a good picture. Too small. How about this one? Aha. There's another. And this is where I got the idea for the boats. And I want to do some rock formations that are kind of like hollow, especially extreme ones like this, where it's like barely being supported and it looks like it'll collapse at any moment. I think that's a cool detail. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of going for. Alright, I keep procrastinating. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and then we'll continue on the commission. Be right back. BRB. Hold up. BRB. Coffee. I shall return momentarily. It was a little cold. I'm just going to heat it up. Alright, where were we? Back to it. Ooh, what if I had one of those extreme rock formations like this at the bottom here, like this. Chuck, you still have mod powers, right? Very good. Just making sure. Just making sure that you are still an ascended being, a deity. Because if not, how are you going to squash my opponents when they frolic whimsically into the chat? Think they can talk about politics and furries. They need to be deleted from the timeline. Purge Purge them, brothers. This is a little bit too soft. I need to make the shapes more sharp like stone. Sharp like stone. Oh, there's the coffee. Be right back. Like literally 30 seconds. I have crafted the perfect cup of joe. Behold its intimidating aura. A perfect combination of black and white. Like the Tao. Is that right? Is it the Tao? Am I dumb? Guys, I think I'm dumb. Whatever, the yin-yang thing. Whatever it's called. Doesn't matter. Guys, it's only like a philosophical, religious way of being. Like, it's not important. I'm wondering if I'm encroaching too far on this button thing. Yin-yang thing is all I know it for. Yeah, same here. I mean, I know a little bit more than that, but nothing that I could write an essay about. I'm not that educated on such things. Social studies, history, geography are a few of my least What am I? What the fuck am I saying? Those are my weakest areas. Just in terms of stuff I know. I don't really know much about that. The most I know about is probably Christianity and Catholicism, because I went to a Christian school. Was it Christian? Maybe Catholic, I don't know. One of those religious affiliations or something like that. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I know quite a bit about the Jesus TM. I want this to look more like actual plants. This does not look like plants. Let's delete all of it. But you know what? We'll keep this, because that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Although this is a little bit too thick. Delete that too. Delete. Delete. There you go. Need to make it look like plants. Real plants, not these fungal shapes. Ooh, I really like these trees. Alright, so the trees in this area are kind of shaped like this. You know, this is such a good tree. I'm just gonna like copy paste it into wherever it needs to go. We're gonna say that this is a collection of trees, not just one. So it's not gonna have a hefty trunk. It's gonna have smaller trunks. Trunks! Do y'all know who Trunks is? Trunks. That's not bad. It's a good tree sketch. So yeah, I'm gonna copy paste that and just slap it on the mountain. Maybe I'll do a little draw over as well. Make it a little cleaner. Thicken up the border. But I could put it like right there. Right here. Yeah. Yeah! Slap that shit on. Nice and good. Oh, it stinks. Nice and good. Why can I can't crunch this anymore. Let me crunch, please. Thank you. Looking for music. Looking for music. What is this? No. 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 Sure. I like how these trees just kind of erupt from the stone. Look at this. Look at all the trees. Like there's almost no dirt, I'm sure, on this rock. Yet the trees grow out of the seams in the stone. I should do more of this. That would be good. Let's do that here. And then it comes out of the stone. Harsh crack in the stone. Delineated by perpendicular and adjoining surfaces. Oh, this song is so good. What is this song? That's a calm song. Let's put that in the right place. Bro, I could cry to this song. Let's put it in there. Put it in every single playlist I could possibly imagine. Yeah. E. Alright, next. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Put that in the Valkyrie playlist. Hello, Jay. How are you, sir? El Bozo says, the bundles of trees remind me of Roger Dean paintings. Let's look them up. Oh. Oh. Now that is peculiar. Ah, I see what you're talking about. What's going on here, says Jay. Nothing. I'm working on a commission for somebody who is not a liar with an actual name of Jack. I promise his name is Jack. Yeah, you weren't kidding, El Bozo. Very much like Roger Dean. Let's pull up some of his work. I'm going to use this as inspiration. There's one. Here's another one. And one more for good measure. Jay says, I've been working on my anatomy, but the base story should be finished today. Hell yeah, man. You should send it. Put that shit in the workshop. I have not been doing workshop things. I've been busy with not drawing. But today... holy shit. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I opened Discord and it's like, Discord! So loud. My god. I really like the trees that Roger Dean does. These are nice. He has a lot of clip faces. He does a lot of exactly what I'm drawing right now. That's nice. Probably shouldn't kick my power cords unless just in case my computer shuts down. That would not be good. Do you guys listen to Slipknot? What if I had in the distance an aisle shaped like that? That looks pretty cool. We take those. Those are a lot of circles. These circles even do. It's crazy, man. I don't even know what to do with all those circles. Oh no. Oh god. The stream is not. The internet is bad. Why is this happening? Please stop doing that. Please. Please. Increase. Ping. Please, 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 please. Go back to 3,000. No, you don't want to be at 0. Trust me. Trust me. Come on. Oh, you're at 3,000 again. Good boy. No, don't go back to 800. You stay at 3,000. No! No! Why are you in double-digit numbers? Stop it. The Slipknot was too hard. My music was too hard. Come on. Come on. Don't be crying. Stop crying. Okay, you're at 3,000 again. And you're back down to 400. Why are you such a baby? Who told you that, Jay? How do you know I like deep dish pepperoni pizza? Who said that? Oh, you do too? Alright, I guess you're cool. I guess we're friends. It's like the only pizza that I like. And homemade. I really like homemade pizza. On naan bread. Thick crust is what it's all about. Guys, if the stream is lagging a lot, just let me know and I might have to reboot my computer. But if you can hear me okay and there's not random cutouts, then all is well. You needn't be afraid, child of dragons. What do you mean I'm copying Roger Dean's art stroke for stroke? What? Who said that? No, I would never do that. I would never ever do that. Stop making lies about me. Stop it. Get some help. You've been bad. Spreading misinformation about me and my people. You will be punished. Your kind is not welcome here, stranger. Potion seller, enough of your funny games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. Audio is all good. Oh, audio. Audio. He's got that text to speech. Can't really tell lag. Perfect. Well, my internet is fluctuating wildly, but hopefully that is not an issue for the stream. I'm going to go back to listening to my music. Jay says, nice twig, man. Thanks, man. I worked hard on that twig. Whoa! Nice twig. Hey. Nice twig. Earthy. Not too flaccid. if I had a giant lobster on the island and it was like don't come onto my island. I will massacre your entire family. No one will be spared. Do not fuck with the lobster family. Oh yeah. That's what we call character development. That twig is saying, hey man, you caught me. Whoa! Whoa! Chill out, lobster. Is that what you're saying? am I misinterpreting that? He's like, whoa man, back off. I'm sorry. I won't come onto your island again. Got his hand up screaming, no. No! Me and my big twig hands. Alright, get out of here, lobster. Nobody likes you. You're a party pooper. Always trying to get people off your island. Can't you just let the kids have fun? God damn. God damn! Behold the rocks. Looks pretty cool. Bunch more friends. Bro, I keep getting emails about my travel and need it. I'm prepared to die. I am not a coward. Hugh, I didn't forget about you hitting your desk 10 minutes ago. Stop calling me out, bro. Why are you like this? You gotta release that anger, Matt. No! No! It's not part of me. It's not me. I refuse! Is that too thick? Ooh, what is this? I don't want the Nightcore version. What the? Let's listen to See Ya. When does the song start? What do you think, Jack? I don't know if I'm not talking to you, Jay. There's a guy named Jack here, I promise. He's the commissioner. I need to know if he likes the art. What? Please, ow. Fuck, Jay. Jay says Sonic has the chili dog, Mario likes mushrooms, and Qarrion likes deep dish pizza from Little Caesars. And if you don't like his iconic pizza, we can talk behind the shed, buddy. Well said, sir. You can be my bouncer, the stream bouncer, along with Chuck. You guys can curb stomp the Little Caesars opposition. Okay, maybe curb stomping is a little extreme. Is it though? Is it like, I feel like maybe that's too gentle. We gotta put a heavy hand on this. It's important. That's a rock. Guys, it's Dwayne the Rock. I found him. Just like this lonely tree. I want to put another tree there. A friend. Maybe I could put a tree down here. Like down here. I could have it coming out of there. We smack them with the crazy bread. Yeah, man! You know what's up. Smack them with the crazy bread. Pizza bread? Oh. I fucking love pizza sticks. Pizza bread sticks. From the Canadian Brew House. Those are really good. You know, I've tried pizza at the Canadian Brew House. And compared to their pizza sticks, or I don't even know if it's pizza sticks. It's like little cheese pizzas with like no sauce. It's just fat and oil. And they're so good. And they're so much better than their actual pizzas. And it's a travesty. They need to make better pizzas. They should just stop making pizzas. They should just stop making pizzas and just make the pizza bread or whatever it's called. Albosa says garlic bread weapon. Yes, it is a weapon. Equipped pizza bread weapon. Equipped longsword, 5 damage. Does this tree make sense? Who cares? It's about the aesthetic and the appeal. It doesn't need to be indicative of what's possible in nature. But let's be honest here, anything's possible in nature. So this is an entirely feasible tree. Is it a common tree? No. And that's what makes it special. I don't think so. Bitch. Hungry hippo, things are getting wild. I am the hippo that is hungry. Oh, baby. Are we gonna listen to the Backstreet Boys? Are they back? Oh my god. Backstreet's back tonight. Look at this holy tree. The holy tree. I mean, it's a believable tree. Attempts at offshoots that failed because, I don't know, they just died. This tree has gone through it. This tree had a drinking problem. It was drinking too much seawater. Listen here, tree. You need to lay off the seawater. You don't see what it's doing to your family. And then the tree looks at the other tree, pulling away from it, scared of it. And he goes, "You don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my house. Get off my island." My music today. I want to draw very large moss constructs. Like, it's kind of hard to visualize that, though. I guess you could just draw big shapes that are fuzzy, like I always do, but unless I colored it, which I do plan on coloring it, it will not indicate that it is moss. I mean, I guess I'm going to cover a bunch of surfaces as moss. So I should put fuzzy things everywhere. Let's experiment here. Let's go multiply. What color of stone are we doing? Time to choose colors. The best part of the show. I really love these greens. Let's put that here. That's the wrong layer. Is this the right layer? God damn it. No, put it on the layer. Put it on the layer. Paste. Paste it. Edit. Paste. Good. You bitch! Sorry. I'm sorry. Why is it doing that, though? You're making me do this. Look at what you made me do, honey! Is this what you wanted? That's me, role-playing as an abusive husband. I love these greens. They make me happy. Like, literally. Genuinely, these colors make me happy. I love nature. Nature is a grand thing. Alright, who did I scare in the chat? Jay says, do you think that you could take a kangaroo on? I can. You know, if a kangaroo just appeared, like at the, because my office door is open right now, if it just appeared in the doorway, and I had like no experience with kangaroos, it might kick my ass. But if I got to see a kangaroo fight another guy or another kangaroo or some other type of creature, and I got to see how it acted, I think I could take a kangaroo. Like, I imagine I'd just like try to crush its leg and then it's fucked. What are you talking about, Elbows? Who would win? Kratos versus every Pokemon. I mean, he is the God Slayer, right? The God of War. But there's God. I mean, yeah. I think he would kill like 99% of Pokemon pretty easily. But there's that small, there's the 1%. The esteemed 1% that would pose a challenge to Kratos. Ooh, what is this? This is a good song. That's a good song. That's chill. We like that. Put that in every single mix that we have. Oh yeah, let's listen to Katy Perry. That's good. I'm glad my internet decided to quit being a little baby. What color of water do we want to go for? Probably this. Oh my god, it's so fucking pretty. Oh, it's so beautiful. It hurts! Oh, get it out! No! It's too pretty. It's in my head. Get it out! Get it out! Got a brainworm. Brainworm. Look at that. Look at that beautiful pile of reference images. And what happens if I just... Okay, perfect. Merge layers. Refs. Ref. Oh my god, it's so fucking beautiful. And then we get the base boosted colors. They've really amped up the intensity of these colors in Google Images. Tepig and Pignite clears. What are you saying, bro? Tepig is the worst starter Pokemon. Change my mind. Tepig into Emboar is just not a good evolution. I don't like the way Emboar looks. And isn't it like the 30,000th firefighting type? When are they going to make like a fire water type that specializes in steam and has Pokemon moves like, what's that one steam move? Pokemon steam move. Eruption? No. Steam engine? No. Is it Eruption? I mean, that's one of them. It's like Scald or something. Is it called Scald? Pokemon move. Scald. Yeah, Scald. Leave Pignite alone. I don't even know who Pignite is. Pignite. What is this? What is this? Why did you send me this? Who is this? Is that even a Pokemon? He's my boy. Don't talk shit about Pignite. Bro, your boy is gross. I don't even know if it's like a Pokemon. Ew. Gross. Oh, that's cute. Check this out. Look at that. Oh, that's a cute Pignite. But enough games. We're here for business. The business. Got my colors, and let's begin coloring, I guess. Who's Pignite? He's my boy. Of course. Alright, let's readjust. Is he actually a Pokemon? Wait, are you saying Pignite or Pignite? Pokemon. Pignite. Oh! Bro, shut up about Pignite. Pignite sucks. Also, you're bad at spelling. Look at this. Some nice Persona 5 art. We'll save that for later. Why did this come up in my recommended? Yo, I'm getting Monster High recommendations. That's nice. It's interesting. I look at my random Google images and it's just an assortment of anime shit and working out and cursed emotes apparently. I want one of these greens. Oh my god, it's mossy. Mossy cobblestone, yes! Yes! That's not the right color. Alright, let's go up my massive list of pens. That's really dark. That's what we wanted, right? Nobody likes your Pokemon starter, Jaquan. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. Who am I kidding? Yes, I am. Your opinion is invalid. Invalid selection. Try another starter. Oh my god, what am I listening to? Oh, Britney Spears? Alright. You got it, bro. Kind of bluish. I don't like the brownstone look. I want kind of bluish. Grayish blue. Most brown it's going to be is this kind of washed out sandstone. That looks interesting. How many times have I said that? Guys, let's play a drinking game. Every time I say, well, that looks interesting, take a shot. Damn, I am jamming out to Britney. It's Britney, bitches. Head bopping so hard right now. You have no idea. Damn, that looks pretty interesting. Alright, take a shot, guys. He's the GOAT! The GOAT! Shit. Gave myself a heart attack. I'm playing footsies with my power bar, and everything started falling for a second. Oh my god. Am I in a Nightcore mood? That's cringe. Oh, I guess we're just listening to Nightcore. All right then. Why does this stone look so blue? It's fucking mesmerizing. Like, look how blue this is. Is this image photoshopped? Like, what the fuck? Why is this so blue? I love it. Oh my god, there's a bug! Kill it. Why is it so blue? It's like blue and then yellow moss. What is that? What the fuck? Wait a second. Check this shit out. It looks like there's a metal rod coming out of it. Look at this. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why does this look like a metal rod coming out of this stone? It's kind of whack. Anyway. Is that a mosquito? Bro. This is Canada. Get the fuck out of here. Don't think you're welcome here. Go back to your country. I don't like immigrants. No mosquitoes in my country. I love this blue stone. It looks so good. I'm taking it. It's mine now. Good. I hope Jack is okay with this. He probably wouldn't have a problem. He's a busy man. He'll let me take care of it. Oh, it's so blue! I love it. I fucking love it. Beautiful. I love that landscape. Indeed. Isn't it great? Are you talking about my drawing or the pictures? Because I'm talking about the pictures. I mean, ideally, I make it as good as the pictures, but I make no promises. I shouldn't do things with multiply on. That's a bad idea. Let's just do normal. Ooh, but look at that. You can see the veins. I have to make the lines black later. Not a problem. base boosted green, anybody? Oh my god, it's so intense. It's beautiful. Only the good people will be left. That's true, that's true. Continue to break the mold. Break the mold. Get it out. Let's just pick random colors. My god, there's so many colors in here. Every time I pick a new color, it's something wildly different. I mean, not wildly, but significant. Very significant. Make some fuzziness. Damn, there's a purple in there like that? Damn! What the God damn! Look at these purples. Look at that. That's awesome. I mean, this is the base boosted photo, so it's kind of understandable. This one too, this one is. It's like they took a photo and then they took the saturation levels and the level of pop and they just fucking maxed out the slider. But as it recedes into the background, it will be more of color. This is going to be an awesome commission. What are you trying to say? Jay says, is this a classic Qarrion banger or a typical Qarrion catastrophe? That's up to you to decide. Who's emoting at me? Show yourself. God damn, I got one whole viewer. You're the real one, Jay. You're the real homie. Back at it again. Let's get back in here and do this. Like the stream. Bro, there's only one of you. You're outmatched. Outnumbered. And outgunned. God, it's so hard to see that. Jay says, yet it went from 2 likes to 4. Seems suspicious. We got some shadow viewers. The shadow viewers are watching. Don't expect me to explain that, Jay. I don't have a brain. What do you think I am? I think I'm some kind of intellectual YouTuber? I just say dumb things that sound smart sometimes. It's not actually smart. It's actually kind of embarrassing. I need to make this black ASAP, like immediately. Much better. She says, 1 like at a time and we'll get Qarrion into his fickle famous attitude stage. Listen, if you butter me up, how am I supposed to control my god complex? Like, if I get 5 likes, I'm gonna fucking ascend in my head and nowhere else. Sorry. The fruit fly was right in front of the microphone. I had to annihilate. I apologize, small insect. You did nothing wrong. You were just passing by, and I decided to end your existence for no other purpose than my own satisfaction of your absence. But was it necessary? I don't think so. I could have let you do your thing. Hell, I could have left the room, let you go about your business. But I put an end to you. But does it matter? Who's to say? Will you be remembered? Maybe. Jay has a good memory. He reminds me of things that I'd rather forget. That I'd sooner forget and move past. But he brings back to the surface that which I'd like to hide. And I appreciate him for that. He keeps me honest. But at times I hate it. And I want to put an end to him too, as I did the fly. Pesky thing, meddling with things that it shouldn't. Jay says, you're getting close to 100 subs. Every choice in your life led to that fly's death in that specific spot. He will be known as OG Fly, and I'm drawing him on my whiteboard when I get home. No! OG Fly! I will never get over this. That fly was truly a gangster. Or as the cool kids like to say, gangsta. Guys, am I cool yet? You just cemented yourself as the whitest person alive. At least I'm being true to myself. I'm a mega ultra whitey. I'm like the whitest person in the world. Not in skin pigmentation, but in the core of who I am as a person. These are interesting colors. Alright, take a shot. I said it again. I'll be right back. I am going to take legal drugs. BRB. And maybe coffee. I don't know. Who's to say what I might do in the dark, on the moors. Be right back. have returned. I got mushrooms growing out of my ears, man. Why is my internet doing that? It's fluctuating between kilobytes per second that are not even possible and 0. Jay says he may have had some allegations about throwing up on a dog and being an Antonath, but I swear OG was a good bug deep down. I don't know about that one. I think that's just what you want to believe. I will end the stream in about, big yawn, 45 minutes. Well, it depends on how I feel later, but I might run the stream super long, but minimum, it'll run for another 45 minutes. There was that one night that I was only going to stream like 3 or 4 hours, and then I streamed for like 7.5. So it's always possible. I wish I had a closer look at the trees, because I can't really, it's kind of hard to color pick them. That's not realistic. Need more green. It wouldn't actually look like this, huh? Glad I don't have to work out today. I was not. If I did, I would not be looking forward to that. Where does this mountain terminate? Gotta ask the big questions. Jay says, I remember that feeling sleepy isn't a real thing. It's your brain tricking you. Exactly. If I just don't listen to my brain, I can draw forever. Genius! And if I listen to Fall Out Boy, I can draw for eternity. You make a good point, Jay. Jay says we're smarter than our brains, so why would we listen to it? You make a good point. What is the point of your brain? Remove it. That's a good Minecraft song. I think I need to stop getting ahead of myself with the color and resume work on line art because I'm running out of shapes to detail. Apparently my internet is cooperating again. Oh, I forgot to put a stream link up. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, Bozo sent me a picture. This is just amazing. Look at this fucking lobber. Look at this dude. Fucking lobber. It's the asshole sitting on the island. I forgot they have little antennas sticking out of their face. Big yawn. Fucking lobber. Anyway, let's put the colors away for a little bit because I need to get back to line art. I should have a foreground layer middle ground layer and a background layer. That would be good. The background be like one of these lighter blues, like the color of the sky. Maybe do some clouds. I don't like these clouds. It's kind of ugly. I like these ones. Poofy clouds. What happened, bud? Something happened? Oh, the internet is dying. Is there something wrong with the stream? Jay says nothing wrong with this. Perfect. Because my 0 kilobytes per second disagrees with you. Look at this. This is what the stream says. It's fluctuating between 0 and the number that I want to see, which is 3600. Like right now it's at 0, now it's at 1200, now it's at 0, now it's at 780, 151, 3800. I don't know what's going on, man. Stream broke. Just like your boy. Give me your money. These are good trees. Good tree. Who's a good tree? It's you. You're a good tree. Up on these plants a bit. Let's hide the base of the tree. I will destroy you. I was wondering what would break first. Your mind or your body? Oh, Bruce. Twinkish Bruce, you've always been a femboy at heart. You were just begging for somebody to join your Twitch stream and ask you to put your feet in front of the camera. You were waiting for that moment, weren't you, Bruce? I knew that's what you want. And who could blame you? It's all the attention you never got as a child, since your parents are dead. Oh, Bruce. I pity you. I've never... that shit. Vidu-san says, I knew it! What are you trying to say? That's not what trees do. Silly you. That's not what trees fucking do. Fucking dumbass. I'm toxic, guys. Against myself. I'm sorry. Forgive me. This is a PG-13 stream. No self-hatred. Only self-love. Unless you're really feeling it, then, a little self-hatred can be a good thing. Because then you don't accept yourself for who you are, so you won't stagnate. And you'll continue to improve as long as you hate yourself. Not that I hate myself. Not that I hate myself, but I'm not in love with myself. So, room for improvement. I mean, I guess you don't want to be in love with yourself. First of all, that's gay. I would never like a man. But also, it's like narcissistic or something. I don't really know what that word means, but I've heard people call me that before, and sounds like a cool word. So who am I to disagree? I'll be a narcissist. If you want to compliment me like that, I won't refuse. Let me soak in the compliments, guys. Feed my ego. Don't know what that is either, but I hear it's good. What a tree! God damn it, Vidu-san. I knew you were a fanboy all along. What is that emote? I like that. What is this? Yeah, let me screenshot that. I'll put it up on the stream. Look at this. Look at this emote. Oh! Oh! Jesus. That's kind of nightmare fuel, man. That's a spooky emoji. I love that. That's funny. Jay says you've been cursing a lot. It reminds me of that one stream. We don't talk about that stream. We don't talk about that stream. You weren't even there, man. You can't. I made myself black so I could say the N-word, Spider-Man. That's right, Spider-Man. Guys, be honest. Does my swearing and occasionally dry, sarcastic humor? Is it kind of a bummer? Be honest. Because that's not what I'm going for. Does it reduce the quality of the stream, guys? That's all that matters. It's the stream quality. It's the only thing I can affect, because apparently my internet hates me. Hey, but right now it's 3600, just like I want it to be. And holding that position. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! These are good trees. Jack would be proud. Who am I kidding? Jack will never notice me. He'll never notice how much I love him. Iris, you didn't hear that. It was a joke, babe. Babe, please. Please, please, babe, it was a joke. Take me back. Please. I'm nothing without you. I love Made in Abyss music. Jay, have you seen Made in Abyss? Have I asked you that like 30 times? I can't remember if you said you have seen it. I feel like you said you have. Maybe just like the first season of the anime, though. Have you? I assume you haven't read it. I think that's pretty guaranteed. You don't seem like the manga reader type. You seem like the guy that watches Dragon Ball Z and maybe Pokemon, but doesn't like spend any time on manga. Which, you know, same here, bro. I don't really read manga much. But the one exception was Made in Abyss. And a bit of Guyver, but, you know, nobody knows about Guyver, unfortunately, even though I fucking love the Guyver. And during this stream, I was listening to the Guyver OST because it's so good. So good. God, these trees are so peaceful. Jay says it's Moist Critical-esque. It is, isn't it? I love Moist Critical. Moist Critical here. Oh, you do have manga. What do you read, bro? Tell me about it. It's been a while since I've seen some Penguin Zero videos. He's always a good time. He's got that very monotone voice. I mean, sometimes my voice can get a little excitable, but it's kind of hard to like really force the range of your voice to change, because technically I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just talking to myself. Like, and by that I mean like you're not here in the room with me, so it's hard to make my voice the kind of voice that you might hear in a regular conversation, where, you know, there's fluctuations in pitch and tone because maybe you say that your mom is fat and I have secret urges to strangle you, and so, you know, like the tone of my voice might change a bit if you said something like that to my face, but if you say it here, it's like, well, you didn't really say that. You're just the internet, and I can turn that off. That's a joke. I mean, to a degree, I know you're a real person, but just the disconnect of you not being in the room with me and this parasocial relationship is it's a little bit confusing to the brain. And sometimes I see YouTubers that kind of force the entertaining voice a bit too much. An example of that would be Markiplier. Like, I really like Markiplier for certain videos of his and a lot of his earlier stuff. But sometimes he does this voice where he's like way too animated and just like super excited and loud, and it's kind of annoying, honestly. And I don't know if he's trying to appeal more to childish humor and like yelling type humor. That's not my kind of thing. I like. Oh. Yo, you have the Death Note manga? That's awesome. You have a silent voice. Nice. I need to read that or watch that. I love Death Note. The anime was so good. Look Back. I haven't heard of that. Some MHA. Nice. Pupun. Papun. Some Jujutsu Kaisen. And various manhwa. I do know manhwa is Korean manga. I read a little bit of this manhwa. Interesting. I originally started reading it because my kind of friend from my past, who was that black guy, the only black guy I've ever been friends with, except UJ. He was bisexual and he was reading it because, you know, boys kissing and shit. And it's kind of a dark story, so it intrigued me, and I started reading it. And I read through all the gay things without batting an eye. I'm just like, yeah, okay. And a great guy to read that manga. A little weird, but you know, it's kind of fun. Anyway, look at these trees. There's some good trees right there. I'm at 0 kilobytes per second. Did you guys hear any of that monologue about me talking about killing stalking? Confusion? I think it's supposed to be a break in the stone. We'll have this be a stone area then. Oh, you heard it? Nice. Bakuman. I was kind of too young and I couldn't really get it at the time. But I remember it being interesting. Take a shot. I said interesting. Jay says, I also have the entire box set of Bakuman. It's a manga made by the two guys that made Death Note. Nice. It's about a duo that make a manga together. It's kind of like the best thing ever made. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Damn, you're more of a weeb than I am. Other than the fact that I draw anime and you don't. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you draw anime things. Like that one fan art that you did of my OC Res that one time. I was thinking about posting that on my Instagram, just as like because I've had like a bunch of people make fan art. Oh, big yawn. I've had a bunch of people make fan art for me, and I keep forgetting to post it. And I'm kind of a bad person for doing that, but I gotta do that. Moral of the story is just post it. Just stop forgetting to do it, and do it. Just do it, forehead. Song we listen to. Get out of here. Ooh. 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 Vel, I'm going... I was about to say something super homosexual. It was a threat, I promise. Vel, stop saying that. You have crazy imposter syndrome, bro. Your art is very good, and it shows. It shows that you've diligently practiced. I can see the progress you've made. You need to understand that, sir. That you are valid. Okay, but no, jokes aside, you got the good art. I don't like the whole your opinion is valid thing, because that's woke. But I digress. This it's still kind of empty. Much work. Jay says, isn't my fan art of your character how we met? Let me think real quick. Maybe. I'd be curious to look back in our message history and see what was like the first thing we talked about. Because I know you were liking some of my drawings when I was still pretty early on, or like young on Instagram. I've made like zero progress with my Instagram since we started talking. It's like I was making good steady progress in the beginning because I was actually trying to do the Instagram thing, but then I just stopped trying to optimize for popularity, and now I just do what I want, and that's probably the right way to go about things. I'm going to say that this is moss and not a tree. This is the moss. Fuzzy, fuzzy moss. Let's change the texture a bit. We could do some vines too. That's nice. What the Jay says, all opinions are valid. I don't care who you are. If you are knowledgeable, your voice holds weight. That's a good perspective, man. Jay says, it was a female, I think. A female. The OC? Oh, yeah. Although I am tempted to make their gender kind of androgynous, because their personality is kind of boyish, and I think it would be more interesting if they weren't a girly girl. And that's part of their personality in general, is that they, as a rock, I have her go through hell, and she gets pretty tough because of it. I still have to work on that comic, man. It's just so far above my skill level. It's kind of intimidating. But I mean, that's every project ever that you could do. Is if you're not used to doing projects, and like in this case a comic, and you start doing it, it's going to be insanely hard, and you're just going to the automatic response to encountering that difficult task is to either give up or just assume you don't have the skill necessary, so you have to grind harder and get better and improve. But some people spend their entire lives trying, maybe not their entire lives, but a large portion of their lives trying to improve, and then they take another whack at their comic and they realize that it's just as fucking hard as it was before they attained the skills that they thought were necessary. But really, one of the most important skills for working on, in this instance, a comic, but it could be really any type of project, like maybe you're writing a story or making music. Going at it without direction, which is usually how artists go about it, is they don't have like a mentor or anything, either because it's just not in the cards for them to have one, or because they don't have the money to afford one, or they just can't find the one that's right for them. But where's I going with that? Just because you get some skills under your belt isn't going to make the making of the project necessarily easier. It just means you have more resources with which to do it. But the biggest trial with working on that type of thing is you don't know how to do it, and you gotta fail. You just have to keep failing until you figure it out, and eventually you do figure it out. And even reading the critically acclaimed manga Made in Abyss, you look at the start of that manga, and like the first 10 chapters, the art's damn good. You cannot refute that. But you see over time the manga increase in quality, the shape language, which is like the kinds of shapes and line weight that you like to use. Like my favorite shape, or one of my favorite shapes, is this. It's just infinite permutations of whatever this is. It's this twisting, kind of sometimes spiky, organic looking thing. And the author of Made in Abyss has something similar, although it's more refined than mine, because he's fucking old and so much better at art than me. And he's been working on that manga for years, and he's got quite the record before that of time spent doing concept art and for like video games in Japan and whatnot, but I only have a couple years doing my random drawings, which random drawings are a lot less productive and efficient. Like if you're trying to get as good at art or whatever you're working on as possible, doing random stuff is not the way to go. You want to challenge yourself and keep attempting the things that you want to end up doing. And if you want to end up making comics or work in the video game industry and do art for video games, maybe 3D modeling or just concept art, which is kind of more what I'm into, concept art, you got to do that hard shit. You can't just do random shit. You got to challenge yourself and work on the things that you know to be in line with what you inevitably want to end up doing. I think Vel can relate to that because he and I do a lot of random drawings. So we go into calls pretty often and draw together, and we're just kind of drawing random stuff without a clear objective. We're not making panels for a comic or anything like that. We're just doing random doodles, and we could be improving faster if we were really focused. And sometimes we do. Sometimes we focus and, buck up and fucking work on something hard. But it's hard. It's hard to work on hard things. This is cool. I like this. Let's put it in the sun. No. Put it over there. Anyway. Rant over, but maybe to be continued. What are we saying? Jay says, I regress. I had 230 followers, now I have 60. I found that really surprising. You don't really hear about people losing followers. I'm interested why that happened. Take a shot. I mean, my condolences, homie, but, I don't mean to devalue the number of followers that you have. I mean, I only have like double what you have, which our numbers are baby numbers compared to every other Instagram account out there. So it's not like I'm crazy above you, Like there are artists out there that are worse than me and have a bajillion more followers than I do. So it's not like it's indicative of your skill level or anything. It's just like, have you been managing your social media well or not? It's a different kind of skill. And it's a skill that I was paying attention to in the beginning, and I was getting like a decent amount of followers, like a stable amount. And I noticed that when I posted certain things, I got more followers than when I posted different things. So social media is definitely a skill that you can get better at, and I would not blame you for not pursuing that because it's not what you really want to do. Oh, you switched accounts? Oh, okay, well, that's a good reason why the follower count dropped. Yeah. Jay says, you have to have faith. You will always want your story to be the best thing you can make, so no matter what level you're at, it will always be hard. Indeed. It'll always be that you want to make your magnum opus. And anything short of that is failure. At least that's usually what it feels like to a lot of people, is if it's not the best thing that it could be, that you're capable of making it, then it's a failure. And really, if you really spent, like, let's say you have like a panel or a comic page that you're working on, and this is page 1 of your fucking 500, I'm just throwing that number out there, who knows how long it would be, 500 page manga or comic or whatever, and you like do the initial sketches for the first couple panels, and it looks like this. And it's just quick sketches, you know. Like, you could take your best whack at this, at doing all of these panels, take your best first shot at it, and it could take you 8 hours. But if you spent like 10 times that amount of time, 80 hours, it would be a bit better, depending on how you go about it. Like, if you redo it from scratch, it'll definitely be better. But if you spend your time trying to refine things, this is kind of a very nuanced subject, but if you spend your time like trying to refine things instead of just having fucking stick figures, actually give them a face, it could take you literally forever. As high as you think the bar is for success at your comic, I cannot draw a figure 8 to save my life. I cannot do that 8. You know how people draw 8s like that? How do you do this? I can't do that. I've never been able to. I also can't do the ampersand very well. Like, it kind of looks wonky. Anyway, I always do 2 circles to draw an 8. Just like that. Anyway, you could spend eternity on one page. Or you could give it your best shot, done in 8 hours or less, depending on the content of your comic. And you could just keep doing quick work and sketching. That's why I always sketch. I'm always a sketcher, because I know that if I spend a lot of time on one drawing, if the base of the drawing is kind of crappy, there is no amount of refining things that's going to make it much better. And it's kind of just a waste of time. And I might as well move on to the next sketch. Because, and I'm not sure if this is true, but sketching in the long run will probably get you better at art faster, because you're failing more frequently. Whereas if you fail on an 8-hour drawing, one single drawing for 8 hours, you could do, like, instead of one drawing, you could do like a drawing every hour, and you have 8 drawings. And that's more attempts at failure. And that's even a concept in like bodybuilding, where the more you fail or attempt to hit failure, the more likely you are to improve and get stronger at whatever you're doing. Why do I always draw heads so big? It's kind of ranty, and I kind of don't know what I'm talking about, but my advice is to just do your comic and understand that it's going to be really hard and it's going to suck, but it's always going to suck in the beginning. And unless you keep attempting it and you keep going at it from different angles, it's never going to get any better. You just got to keep going and keep trying. Puddle, hush. I'm trying to be an internet celebrity, and you're not helping. What is this? That's weird. What's going on here? Jay says, the sting of failure will never be as bad as the burn of regret. True that. L joke by me. The only thing that makes making. Is that a baby in the background? Bro, that's my cat. Does it sound like a baby? His name is Puddle. He's kind of a shithead sometimes. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. I give him many pets. Jay says, what you love... Hold up. Oh, okay. The only thing that makes making what you love easier is to actually make it. And the more you make it, the easier the process becomes. But you still have to actually make it. Indeed. Yeah, I remember when I first started drawing, it was really difficult for me to enjoy drawing because every drawing was a failure. Every drawing was bad, and I could not figure out how to get my drawings to look good because I was still like a beginner. Like, I was a fucking noob. 3 years ago, was it 3 years ago? Maybe it's just 2 years. 2 or 3 years ago, when I first started drawing, my drawings were horrendous, and they were child drawings, and it is what it is. But you have to go through those shitty drawings in order to start making something good. And, now I make stuff like this, where I never would have made anything like this 2 years ago. But now I do all this stuff. Oh, hush, Puddle. Quit crying. Let me show you some good art. Like these drawings, I fucking love these drawings. And drawing this makes me happy. But I never would have been able to draw this if I didn't get past that point where drawing sucked and I did not enjoy drawing. And it was a slog. And I fucking doubted myself and kept asking myself, like, do I even want to be an artist? Because I don't even enjoy it. So, like, what am I doing? But, I eventually got there, and now I can... it's still kind of patchy, my art skills. It's like I'm good at one thing here and then bad at another. Like, I'm pretty good at shape language and art style. Those are my two big things. And, colors. But anything outside of that is an enigma to me, and it's just guessing. Because that's all you're doing when you first start drawing, is you're guessing at how to make the drawing good. And it's going to take a long time before you start doing it right. But occasionally you do a random drawing and it's immediately good. And you're like, what the fuck? I just made like an awesome drawing. And then you make garbage the next 10 drawings you do. But, if you just keep attempting it over and over again, you have no choice but to improve. You don't need to go to art school to be a master at art. And that's one of my big takeaways from seeing other people go to art school, is that going to art school does not make you a good artist. It could give you resources to find work in the art industry, but unless you want work in the art industry, art school can kind of be a waste of time, because you'd be better off forging your own path, even if it is more difficult, which it usually is, because at art school you have direction and somebody tells you what to do. When you're drawing for yourself and you just for the purpose of getting better, or you eventually want to make some big ass project that's going to take everything that you got to make it good, it's so hard because nobody tells you how to do it. But if you just keep doing it, one day you'll get there. Anyway, I believe I'm going to end the stream, everybody. It's been fun. I've enjoyed ranting to you all my crazy ideas and saying the same thing over and over again ad nauseum. But I must take my leave. My leaf. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for keeping me company, Jay. It's been a pleasure talking to you. You too, Vel. Although I bet you're a drawing coward. Aren't you? I bet you are. Let me see. Are you drawing? Is he playing drawing? No, he's sleepy. Understandable. Alright. Aha! He is there. I knew you were lurking. Goodbye, everybody. It's been a pleasure to draw for you. Thank you for coming to my stream.